Three pins. Well, I gotta relax. What's the galaxy? Over only 3 pins. Oh, I see what to do then. Yeah. What do I got? I'm wasting time.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Here we go. And here's Tampa now. Pass to James. Hill with the steal. On the take. Down it goes. Jam that one home. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal. Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Kidd. LeBron with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
On Antetokounmpo inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Malone. Count it. Malone's gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Hauled in by Curry.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Basket's good.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Now here's Williams. And stolen by Irving. Here we go, one-on-one. They get the rebound. Duncan, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Antetokounmpo outside. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Hill. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Duncan. Right side Hill. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. That one's off. And he's good on the second. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Duncan. He takes it in. Williams grabs the board. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Tampa calls time here. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 1. Pass to James. Off target from outside. Now James. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. There's 1:26 left now in the first quarter. James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Porter. The kick out to Williams. There's the 3. And Porter hits from deep.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to Tampa. And here is Antetokounmpo. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Brooklyn leading by 4. Williams with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Jamison. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James. Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
That'll be a 5-second call. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. Here's Tampa. They trail by 6. Antetokounmpo outside. To the inside. Here's Duncan. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And James has got the ball here for Tampa. Here's Irving. Now, here is James. No points yet. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Porter from outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Here's Kidd. And a missed layup. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Duncan. Soft touch off the glass. Duncan's got 6.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Outside, Williams. Second shot opportunity. That shot off. Pass to Paul. Little turnaround. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Robinson. Outside Paul. 5 on the clock. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Williams on the wing. Here's Duncan. Another shot. Malone. Good work defensively by Robinson. Pass to Duncan. Now Robinson. Right side, Robinson. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Thomas for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Thomas. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Robinson can't hit. And Brooklyn with possession here. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Now here's Robinson. No points so far. There's the triple. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Robinson. Clock is at 3. And here's Thomas from the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Brooklyn with the ball.
Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And here's Thomas from the arc.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts. Getting work done as a defender right there.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Brooklyn with the ball. Powell outside. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Duncan. Paul with it. Picked up by James. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Robinson. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And Tatum's got the ball here for Brooklyn. And Walton gets it to go. And Brooklyn leads by 4.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Antetokounmpo. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Antetokounmpo's got 5.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Here's Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Kidd. Still without a bucket. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Williams. And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
Pass to Duncan. And stolen by Williams. Here's Hill. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And both free throws good for Robinson. Here's Kidd. Pass to Williams. From outside the arc. He drops it from range. Kidd's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Robinson with a steal. All alone on the break. Here's Paul. And again, no good by Tampa. Brooklyn leading by 7. Hill with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Hill can't connect.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Tampa shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That's good from Paul.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Tipped. Here's Hill. James with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Substitution on the court.
Brooklyn leading by 6. It's Thomas on the wing. Powell with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Duncan. Powell for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Powell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Norman Powell with the rise and fire from three-point territory. Pretty delivery.
Here's Malone. Brooklyn pulls it in. Powell outside. Thomas outside. Takes a 3. That shot no good. And here's Tampa now. 9-point game. Here's Irving. Here's Malone. Back to Irving. Pass to Duncan. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Duncan's got 9.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
For 3, Powell knocks down the triple. Powell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's James. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Malone. Sinks it from distance. Malone's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Brooklyn leading by 6. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Connects from downtown.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustration, and now they're starting to have some fun.
We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Here's Robinson. Pass to Duncan. To the left wing. Outside, Green. And Tampa hits again from deep.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
And here's Tampa now. The lead is 2. Powell with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. It's a one-on-one situation. Williams misses. Antetokounmpo with it. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Brooklyn trails by 4. Here's Powell. And no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Here's Paul. And a big finish by Robinson.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Shamik, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Brooklyn making a switch here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
As always, Allie, we thank you. A chance to get a quick injury report.
Hey guys, the athletic trainer for Brooklyn provided some info for us. The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely need significant playing time. And just like that, he's right back out there. That's some toughness. I'm sure you guys can appreciate that.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Pass to Duncan. Deflected. They recover it. Here's Wall. Offensive rebound. Oh, Giannis using his size inside. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Tampa.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Brooklyn making a switch here. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Brooklyn trails by 9. And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Powell. And the rebound goes to Tampa. Now Antetokounmpo. Thomas with a steal. Here's Tatum. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
Brooklyn making a switch here. And so Tatum nails both of them. Tampa leading by 7.
Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Curry, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Jamison. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that trims the lead to 6.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
On the wing, Irving. And a sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Jamison. No good on the triple. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Tampa. Down low. Here's Irving. That shot missing. Thomas with the defensive effort. Brooklyn with the ball. For 3, Powell. He connects. And now they trail by just 4.
Norman Powell on the big-time delivery. You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Malone. No good with the triple. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They swipe it, and he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
For 3, Powell. Antetokounmpo grabs the board, and now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Jamison. Cash! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And an intentional foul right there. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So it comes up empty at the line. And here is Hill. Williams from long range. Offensive board.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Here's Kidd. The 3 won't fall.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And so it's Tampa winning this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you later. Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Here we go.
So it's Philadelphia now. Westbrook outside. Oh, swiped away. Here's Duncan. Here's Hill. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Westbrook. The rebound by Duncan.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And he gets it back. Here's Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Hill for 3. Here's Wembanyama. Brooklyn pulls it in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Williams from long range. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Right wing. Back to DeRozan. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Hill. Pass to Duncan. Left side, Wembanyama. And the shot goes down.
Well, give DeMar DeRozan credit. This guy is unselfish, moving the basketball, just such a great teammate.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter here. They get it back. Williams. Down it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. On defense, the visiting team. Pass to Wembanyama. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Here's Tatum. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Orlando. And here is Okongwu. Pass to Yabusele. Outside Millsap. Clock at 6. Here's Okongwu. He can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. Now here's Williams. Wants to get it to Hill and does. A piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Williams looking over the floor. Outside Hill. Connects from three-point range.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Pass to Millsap. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots a fader. Duncan grabs the rebound.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And Malone gets double-teamed. Outside Hill. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Hill's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn. Everly with the ball. Out to the right wing. Here's Yabusele. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Malone. Orlando grabs the miss.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Millsap. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And a nice little floater there over the top. Millsap doesn't have to get to the rim to be effective.
Hill, no good. And it's Orlando's ball. It's trailed by 1. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Millsap. Now off the inbound. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Williams.
Teams really benefit from reliable guys like Paul Millsap. He's a determined player and a hard worker who will grind it out and do whatever he can to make an impact.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And Orlando making a change here.
Number 7, Brandon Roy.
Malone with the steal. Outside for Roy. Orlando moving the ball around. Wall. The shot's good. Roy making the play.
More comfortable around the rim than beyond the arc. Wall is a different type of guard.
They grab their own miss. And there it is for him.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Here's Reeves. 41 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Reeves. Wall, no luck. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Tatum. And he drives in. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Austin Reeves picks one up. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous three-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight. sinks the second. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Ray for Alston with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. For Orlando, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And the explosiveness Wall brings to the point guard position is special. This guy is a major threat when healthy.
And it's Ray for Alston with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here is Wall. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Orlando leads by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Orlando?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
From deep, Brunson. And James pulls it down.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Here's Tatum. Orlando grabs the miss.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Left side, Wall. LeBron with the block.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. LeBron on the defensive end.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
Orlando leading. Wiggins surveying the floor. And Antoine Jamison picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A three-pointer. Wiggins. Rebound by Antoine Jamison.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Brooklyn shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here. The free throw drops for Duncan.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Foul, that's good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Duncan with it. Okongwu covering. Pass to Porter. And here's Jamison. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And constantly on the move. Jamison is someone who can put up points in a hurry.
He's perfect from the line this time.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Wiggins.
And you see it right there. Wiggins excels at drawing contact, getting to the free throw line, his specialty.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
And so Powell will bring it up for Brooklyn. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
And Porter drops them both. Orlando trails by 4. Wiggins outside. Fade away. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. Wiggins has got 5 points in the quarter.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
And I'll tell you, this is the last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
Pass to Beverly. Wiggins outside. Shoots over Powell. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the lead. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Wiggins outside. From outside the arc. Another miss by Orlando. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. The shot by Powell, no good. Orlando trails by 5. For the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Wiggins. Outside for Millsap. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Millsap's got 7 points.
With a solid mid-range shot, Millsap's game does so much more for his team's spacing.
Powell with it. Covered by Wiggins. Powell in the high post. For 3, Kidd. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from George. Here's Wiggins. Got a hand on it. Up in time. The shot will not fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Brooklyn ahead, up 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Jason Tatum. David.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Brooklyn. He told me that the injury appears to be a strained Achilles. And, hate to report, but it's a very significant injury. We won't see him out on the floor again for quite a while. Terrible news. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Was really hoping for better news than that, but that does not sound encouraging.
No, I mean, this is a big blow, and it will force the team to make some adjustments, not just in terms of personnel in the court, but in terms of strategy.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Millsap looking it over. Fires for 3. A rebound by Kidd. Brooklyn leading by 6. Inside. And it's Hill with the jam.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And Orlando making a change here. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside, Wall. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Duncan. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Let's see if they can extend their lead to double digits.
And no reason to think they can't the way they're going.
Hill, no good. Orlando trails by 9. To the wing right side. And here's Wall outside. Good on the triple. Wall's got 9 points.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Back to Wall. Lets it go with the 3.
Well, that's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
Pass to Williams. Now Kidd. He's covered by Roy. Here's Duncan. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And it's Wall in the corner. 1:27 left in the third quarter of the game. Puts up a 3. Out to the wing. Wall with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Orlando. John.
And that one falls for John Wall. And Orlando making a change here. Orlando trails by 7. It's Roy on the wing. Hasn't made one yet. It's Roy on the wing. Here's Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
He's a terrific two-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
To the paint. Here's Beverly. Lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And they pick up 2. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
James wide open. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. James has got himself on the board with 3 there.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Pass to Beverly. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. James, that's a 2-pointer. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Brooklyn leads by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Orlando. It's a 5-point game. Nifty move. Rebound, Brooklyn. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Outside, Wall. Six to shoot. Now George. Reeves outside. Millsap has the open look. Good on the three-point shot.
This is his game. Millsap continues to make an impact with his ability to shoot the ball.
And that one is good.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him. Porter double team. Right side, Jamison. Antetokounmpo knocks it away.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Orlando trails by 4. Here's Millsap, and it's blocked. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last. Outside, Wall. From the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. Wall's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Offensive rebound. Malone with the block.
Gee, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Orlando.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all day long, and the block total is off the charts.
And the other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:46 left in the game. Can they get it? And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Paul Millsap picks one up.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Both free throws good from Kidd. Orlando leading. Reeves outside. Malone wide open. Here's Giannis. For 3, Millsap. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Outside Kidd. From about 16. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here's Millsap from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Millsap's got the lead up to 4 now for Orlando.
And they count on Millsap to deliver in these big moments, and there he does.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good from Kidd.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
Here's the 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Tries to save it. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Pass to Duncan. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 7. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
36 seconds left in the fourth. And they recover it. Down low. Back to LeBron. With the fadeaway. Millsap grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Wall's shot is off. And so it's Orlando winning this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Dorisburg.
on the
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Garnett outside. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Got to give credit to Tatum. I mean, adding strength over time, learning how to score through contact on the drive, all positive signs.
Now here's Green. Garnett the screen. Pulls from the top of the key. And that's collected by Malone. Outside Kidd. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Kidd. Pass to Hill. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. And that one's good. Duncan.
You set him up, Tim Duncan will knock him down.
Outside Kidd. Outside Hill. Kicks it out to Malone. 5 to shoot. Brooklyn with the rebound. Ingram with it. Out to Duncan. The 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It's rare that you see this from Duncan, so you know he had to really like the shot.
Outside Hill. Connects from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The dunk by Duncan.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
And Duncan throws it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter of the game. That shot missing. Nice D from Duncan. Garnett outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
The defense playing Garnett nice and close inside, but he flexes some muscle and gets through to his finish anyway. You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Here is Alston. On the wing, Duncan. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And, you know, Duncan is an incredible talent. He's a menace on the block. Exceptional at scoring deep inside.
Inside. Here's Duncan. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And that's 10 points for Tim Duncan.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And it's Green with the jam.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
The three from LeBron. Second chance shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Good on both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, Duncan having a little fun toying with the defense there. Got him to bite on the pump fake.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. And Duncan drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
LeBron drives in. Rejected by Ingram.
And that wingspan of Ingram can sneak up on you. He is long.
Here's Duncan. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Tim Duncan has been on display for Brooklyn. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Halliburton. Great open look there. Halliburton's got the lead up to 5 now for Brooklyn.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pulls it up. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Here we go.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Malone right side. The three from Tatum. Kept alive. And the rejection by Brand.
Perfect timing on the rejection there. This is the type of defense Brand can play.
Duncan left side. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Hill.
Zion showing great quickness with not only his feet, but his hands as well, defensively.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Holmgren. To the middle. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Now here's Williamson. Pass to Brand. It's stolen by Hill. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Up top, Malone. Now here's Tatum. Shoots over Korver. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Back to Malone. Yep, that one goes.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Williamson outside. On the wing, Korver. Pass to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And here's Duncan. Tipped away. It's stolen by Korver. Brand outside. Now Korver covered by Duncan. Korver up top. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:05 left to play here in the first. At the top of the key, Holmgren. Clock at 6. Inside. And the dunk by Williamson.
And there's that athleticism we talk about with Zion. What a dunk.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Korver. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And bigs like Portis can get up and make those dunks look sweet.
Brooklyn trails by 5. Outside Hill. Falls. Great assist by Rafer Alston.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
On the wing, Korver. Still yet to score. Left side, Portis. Back to Korver. He gets it up. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Nashville out in front. They lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Nashville?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Here's Bates, and the layup's good off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
James. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Tatum, that's for 2. The rebound by McClung.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And so it's Nashville with it. They lead by 4. Pass to Fall. Here's McClung. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Gets it to go. That one good from Fall. Fall's got his first points of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And he's good on the 3-ball. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Brooklyn trails by 3. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Williams. Sinks that one from the post. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter. Timeout called, Nashville. And a big group substitution here for Nashville. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for Nashville. Pass to Brand. Nashville passing it around. Outside Korver. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Portis inside the 3-point line. It's good from the top of the key.
And Portis got that shot off really quick.
Alston with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. And it's Ray for Alston with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Both teams will make substitutions. .152 left in the first half. Pass to Bates. Kidd with the steal. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. LeBron right to the finish.
All right, the coaches are going to ask you to stay in front of LeBron James, but seriously, you want to get in front of that?
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's McClung. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Now here's Kidd. Nothing on the board. Thompson inside. That one, no good. Excellent D there from Williams. To the paint. It's stolen by Kumbo. Pass to McClung. Back to Thompson. That one drops for him. Now it's a 5-point Nashville lead.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Bates. Driving to the basket.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
9 seconds left to play in the first half. The three from Tatum. Here's Duncan. And so it's Nashville, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Nashville leading by 7. Lillard with it. Grant Hill covering. Here's Bates. Right side out of Kumbo. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up. Bates, no good.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Number 99, Taco Fall.
Brooklyn trails by 6. Right side Kidd. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so it's Nashville with it. To the middle. From 7. Here's Giannis. Using his size, Giannis.
Yeah, not sure. I would think the first guy you want to box out would be Giannis.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And so it's Brooklyn with it, trailing here by 8. Here's Thomas. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Nashville leading by 6. Pass to Fall. Back to Lillard. Here's Fall. Lets it go with the three. Rebound by Antoine Jamison.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Lillard looking around. Pass to Bates. Here's Fall. James defending. A baseline J. And stolen by James. Powell, no one around him. Knocked loose.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And both free throws good for Thomas. Nashville leading by 4. Here's Bates. Puts up a 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Bates has got 7.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Nice shot by James.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Timeout called, Nashville. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Nashville with it. It's a 5-point game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Korver for 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Down low, Jamison. And the rebound goes to Nashville.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And here is James. After Kyle Korver hitting the 3. Here's Jamison. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And phenomenal work in close. Jamison is just so assertive from that area.
For Brooklyn, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's Coleman. He has yet to score.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Nashville leading by 5. Outside Portis. Bangs home the trifecta. Portis has got 7 points in the game.
And Portis attacking with some confidence. That's in his range.
James way outside. And so it's Nashville holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Brooklyn trails by 8. Pass to Malone. Shot's good. Alston making the play. Malone's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Brooklyn. Outside Portis. Clock at 6. Back to Jackson. Now here's Portis. Kicks it out to Williamson. From outside, off the mark. It's Williams with the drive.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And a wide open look for Portis. A quick shot there, and it's off target. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Brooklyn trailing. Into the lane. Tatum. Here's Duncan. Here's Malone. Pass to Duncan. And here is Tatum. The second chance effort. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
Here's Bates. Here's McClung. It's stolen by Hill. Goes up. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball. You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Timeout called, Nashville. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the break, I heard Nashville's coach talking with his team. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. We'll see if they can follow those instructions. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Here's Bates. Pass to McClung. Here's Fall. Covered by Duncan. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Fall's got 4 this quarter. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Nashville.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Here's Bates. And the rejection by Tatum. Here's Duncan. And the rejection by Giannis. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Outside Hill. From downtown. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Thompson. And it's sent back by Hill. And he recovers it. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Thompson outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Moses Malone.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And Nashville making a change here. And here's Kidd from the arc. The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Moments away, it'll be Brooklyn going up against Chicago. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On our sideline, David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Luka Doncic.
Here we go.
Antetokounmpo out there with LeBron James. Then it's Smith, and it's Duncan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Chicago, Harper is out there with Michael Jordan. Then it's Dennis Rodman. Then there's Pippen. And it's Longley in at the center, locking down the middle. No good from Jordan. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Smith the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Jordan. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Antetokounmpo's got his team on the board to start the game for Brooklyn. Harper dishes to Rodman. Pass to Jordan. Over Smith. Nice shot by Jordan.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
Duncan against Longley. Doncic right side. Smith on the wing. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside Jordan. Chicago now working with the new shot clock. Pass to Rodman. Jordan wide open. That drops in. It comes off the assist from Rodman.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contribution are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Jabari Smith. Taking two shots.
Free throw good, Smith.
A darn good free throw shooter. Smith doesn't seem to have a weak spot coming into the league.
Smith hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Now here's Harper. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Jordan. He takes it in. Pippen outside. Right side, Harper. Back to Rodman. The rebound by James. Smith for three. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here are the Bulls now. Pass to Harper. Now Jordan. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Kerr's checked in for Harper. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Porter's checked in. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 2 on the clock. Longley and finished off by Longley.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And Porter, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Rodman outside. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Lets it go from 11. Brooklyn with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
James, that's a two-pointer. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. To the inside. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense. is rhythm and flow.
Chicago making a switch here. Kukoc is checked in. Now here's Pippen. No scoring in this one. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Gets it to go. That one good from Kerr.
And that's Kerr's bread and butter. Love shooting from downtown.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
For Brooklyn, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And Porter drops them both. 1:21 left in the first quarter. And here's Kerr outside Kukoc. From deep three-point land. That's good. And so Kerr with the assist.
Love the assertiveness from Kukoc. A valuable offensive weapon for this team.
And LeBron throws it down.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Chicago leading. Kerr the pass to Pippen. Longley against Duncan. Jordan kicks to Kerr. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Kukoc can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Kukoc.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Chicago making some changes. Sally, he's checked in for Longley. Rodman comes in for Pippen. And it's Brown in for Michael Jordan.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Kukoc gets the bucket. Kukoc has got 5 points so far.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Ordman gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Kukoc with it. He has 5. Shoots it. It doesn't go for him. Here's Jamison. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Brooklyn leads by only 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just they've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Antoine Jamison out there with Duncan. Then it's Michael Redd. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Augman in at the 2. Now here's Kukoc. Sally with a screen on Redd. Shot clock at 5. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Brooklyn leading by 4. For the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Redd's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Outside, Kukoc. Kerr outside. Lets the 3 fly. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Redd misses. It's Rodman with the ball for the Bulls. Kukoc from outside, and the 3 ball is good. Kukoc has got 8 points.
A legitimate threat to burn you outside. Kukoc understands when he should take that shot.
The 3. Augman's shot is off. Chicago trails by 4. Rodman passes to Bushley. Back to Rodman. Sally against Duncan. Pass to Kerr. 16 feet away. Good. 5 points in the game.
And good-looking mid-range J from Kirk. Terrific at taking advantage of that area of the floor. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Another 3 for Chicago.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Red's shot is right there.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Simpkins, he's checked in for Sally. Pippen comes in for Kukoc. Michael Jordan, he's checked in for Bushler. And it's Harper in for Steve Kerr. Duncan. And that one drops for him. Now it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Yeah, and Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now here's Rodman. Hasn't made one yet. And the rejection by Smith. And Duncan gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. And Brooklyn leads by 6. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Chicago making a switch here. Kukoc is checked in. A minute 42 left in the first half. Tips it up, and Collins is right there.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Harper the pass to Jordan. To halt the run. That doesn't go either for Jordan.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Harper the pass to Pippen. Brooklyn with the rebound.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. After the basket by Brooklyn. Jordan inside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Outside Harper. Lobs it up for Jordan. That's tipped. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. He can't get that one. And so it's Brooklyn riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brooklyn leading by 15. They've got Pippen. Harper's out there with Jordan. Then it's Longley, and it's Rodman in at the four-man position. And that's the group for Phil Jackson as we begin the second half. And here's Doncic from the arc. Oh, and the jam by Duncan.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Jordan outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Jordan's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Doncic kicks to Smith. Back to Doncic. The rebound by Harper. Chicago trails by 14. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. On the wing, Doncic. Still without a basket.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Now here's Rodman. Left side, Jordan. Back to Rodman. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Bulls moving the ball around. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Harper from the arc. Brooklyn leading by 16. And here's James outside. Longley grabs the miss. And here are the Bulls now. Jordan outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always. He's looking for any way he can beat.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now here's Harper. Scoreless thus far. Jordan kicks to Pippen. High arcing shot.
Come on now. That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
Chicago calls timeout.
Start it.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Smith. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's James. LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
James against Pippen. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Kerr's checked in for the Bulls. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Kevin Porter's checked in for Doncic. Now here's LeBron. Back to Porter from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Porter's got 13.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Here's Pippen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in close.
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Connects from three-point range.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now, here's Jordan. 9 points in the game so far. Giannis against Kerr. Smith surveying the D. Pass to Porter. Shoots the three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Longley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kerr against LeBron. Outside Jordan. Now here's Pippen. Six on the shot clock. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
I'd love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Here's James, and he makes that one.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Brooklyn shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. So for the Bulls. Sally, he's checked in for Longley. Kukoc comes in for Scottie Pippen, and Bushler's subbed in for Jordan.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Kerr. He's got 8. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. And the rejection by James.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away. And the Croatian swingman Kukoc, a valuable, multifaceted player who can do a little bit of everything.
Here's Doncic.
Come to me.
Red for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the 4th.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Jabari Smith. Antoine Jamison out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Doncic, and it's Augman in at the small forward position. Now here is Smith, following the miss by Michael Jordan. The 3 for Doncic. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Doncic has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, When the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Jordan's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Here's Smith. That shot off. Kukoc with the defensive effort. Pass to Harper. Outside, Kukoc. Here's the three. Drills it from outside.
Oh, the big fella from Croatia, Toni Kukoc, on fire.
Ogman passes to Doncic. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
The Bulls call timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
So for the Bulls, Longley's checked in for Simpkins. Rodman comes in for Toni Kukoc. And Scottie Pippen is subbed in for Steve Kerr. Now here's Jordan. Outside, Rodman. Pass to Harper. Takes a three. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. That's tipped. Doncic against Rodman. Jordan with it. Rodman trying to break free. Excellent defense there from Smith. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Now, here's Pippen. Kicks it out to Rodman. And here's Harper from the arc. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic finds Antetokounmpo. And that one... Clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Pippen. Shoots over James. And again, no good by Chicago. Pippen's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Rodman with the block.
And the thing about Rodman, he's more of a position player defensively, but that time reaching up to swat it away.
Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, teams do everything they can to protect against it, But at this point, all you can do is hope he's not gone for too long.
Tony Kukoc, he's checked in for Scottie Pippen. And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. Doncic has gone 2 for 7 from the field. 1:31 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Harper. Oh, that's blocked. Red against Kukoc. Pass to Ogman. Now Red lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Rodman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Harper. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Kukoc kicks to Jordan. They could use a bucket. Collins grabs the miss. Here's Jamison, and a slam dunk by Jamison.
And with authority, Jamison leaps up for the rim before the defense has a chance to stop him.
Outside Jordan, beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Porter passes to Red. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
For 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Harper dishes to Kukoc. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jordan kicks to Harper. 4 on the clock. Over Porter. No good on the shot. Fires the 3. Off the mark. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter, David Owen. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Moments away, it'll be Brooklyn going up against Cleveland with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. We've got Thompson, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then there's J.R. Smith, and it's Irving at the point. And for Brooklyn, Jabari Smith is out there with Doncic. Then it's LeBron James, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Duncan in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Smith kicks to Love. Back to Smith. Jacks up a three. Offensive rebound from past the arc. And Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by Thompson.
Kevin Love specializes in finding the open space on the floor, pays off with a nice catch and shoot.
Doncic dishes to James, buries the long-range jumper.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Back to Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
Doncic finds James. Smith against Smith. There's the triple. Love grabs the board. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. Irving with the ball. Out guarded by Giannis. Love, no luck. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Smith, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, Doncic for three. Thompson with the rebound. Love the pass to Irving. Pulls up. Love kicks to Irving. That falls. Great assist by Love. Irving's got 6.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine. But that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Fry's checked in. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
LeBron, no good. This one for 3. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. Brooklyn trails by 4. The 3 for Doncic. Traps in the tray. He has 6.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Doncic. And Fry kicks to Smith. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doncic passes to Giannis. Back to Doncic. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn. And it's Irving with the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. From deep three-point land, Brooklyn with the rebound. And stolen by LeBron. Thompson, high post. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here's Brooklyn. Smith right side. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
A different look now for Cleveland. Mo Williams is checked in for Thompson. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Irving. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Now here's Fry. Duncan defending. Fry, good.
just an example of Fry working down low for buckets. Just superb body control when he has the ball in the low post.
Now here is Smith in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
And here's Smith. Going inside. Ogman pulls it in. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Duncan. Pass to Ogman. The kick out to Porter. Another shot. It's deflected.
What anticipation by Channing Frye. Measures it up and sends it back.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That's good from Williams.
Number 17, Anderson.
11 seconds left to play in the first. And here's James outside. Good on the triple. It's a tie ball game.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
It's Porter outside, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Brooklyn. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from Brooklyn, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Matthew Dellavedova. Channing Frye out there with Anderson Varejao. And it's LeBron James. And it's Williams at the 2 spot. Now James after the missed 3 from Tim Duncan. Dellavedova with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. No good from Frye.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Ogman's shot is off. And the Cavaliers with possession. LeBron powering in. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Love's checked in for the Cavaliers. And he makes both free throws.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
James outside. Pass to Porter. It's deflected. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Duncan. Hits it despite the hat. Great, strong finish. And he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Love. Brooklyn shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And Cleveland making a change here. Fry's checked in.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Kicks it out to Love. Now here's Williams. Guarded closely. No good from Fry. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Here's Porter. Love grabs the board.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Dellavedova. Now Fry. Over Hartenstein. Fry, good.
Timeout. Yeah, just quick release, high arc. Fry's jumper so tough to defend.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Brooklyn making some changes. Jamison is checked in for Hartenstein. Smith comes in for James. And Doncic is subbed in for Porter. A switch here also for Cleveland. Smith checked in for Mo Williams. And it's Doncic missing. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Dellavedova finds Love for 3. Smith finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Such a reflexive shooter. Smith rarely needs any time to get set up and fire.
And Smith with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's James. 5 points in the game. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And here's Brooklyn. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Now it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
For 3, Love sinks the triple. Love's got 6 points.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Duncan goes in. And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there, just hammering.
Timeout.
It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Anderson Varejão's checked in for Fry. Jones comes in for James. And Irving subbed in for Matthew Dellavedova. Now, here's Collins. Following the miss by Anderson Varejão. Jamison, no luck. Smith against Jamison. Smith, no good. So it's Brooklyn now. Smith, left side. Here's Collins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And when you look at John Collins' advanced numbers, Doris, they jump off the page.
Yeah, probably the advanced numbers you're referencing, Kevin. Offensive rating, true shooting percentage. And when you look at it through that lens, Collins is absolutely able to score from a variety of spots on the floor, and the guy's an absolute terror on the glass.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Tristan Thompson comes in for Anderson Varejão. And James subbed in for Jones.
And that's JR's specialty right there. The defense can't let him have a shot. I don't care what kind of range he's in.
And that one, good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
James fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Brooklyn leading by 3. Second chance shot. And Jamison with a nice bucket inside.
Yeah, great positioning by Jamison. He's right there to grab the rebound and send it back.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Doncic always looking to attack.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
James outside. And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. So it's the Cavaliers. Whoa! James showing the range.
The quick hitter from 3-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
Smith for 3. And he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And we are not going to halftime.
The previous play is under review.
They are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And so it's Brooklyn heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this.
Make some noise and get ready for the big half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Duncan. Then there's Doncic, and it's Smith in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Rudy Tomjanovich going into the second half.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's James. He's got 8. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Giannis. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Irving with the bounce pass. Love kicks to James. Six to shoot. Irving for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 12.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Lays it in off the breakaway.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Pass to Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Smith, no good. Brooklyn leading by 9. Smith, no good. Cleveland with the ball. Love inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Irving can't hit. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by Giannis. And Irving with the basket on the assist by James. Irving's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Cavs. Good D by LeBron.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
No good with the triple. Irving against Doncic.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
And this will be his second and third shot at the line here. That free throw good from Doncic. Matthew Dellavedova has checked in for Kevin Love. All free throws good from Doncic. Cleveland trails by 8. Left side Irving. Buries it from 3-point range.
Timeout.
Irving's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. Brooklyn leading by 5. It's Porter outside. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Irving's got 14 points now in the second half.
and they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Mo Williams is checked in for Matthew Dellavedova. On the wing, Williams. Outside Irving. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Augman, covered by Irving. Irving with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. LeBron James finishes off the break.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Knocks down the three ball.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Thompson outside. Inside. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Irving.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Augman passes to Porter. No good on the three. And so James will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. A nice shot by Augman.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
LeBron outside. With the floater. Got a piece of it. And here's Barnes for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
And so it's Brooklyn heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Cleveland, they've got Smith. Jones is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Anderson Varejao. And it's Dellavedova in at the point guard position. Smith, no luck.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Collins. Good D by Love.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And it's Smith missing. Brooklyn leading by 7. The three ball. Varejao grabs the board. Jones looking for an opening. Now Smith from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Smith's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Cleveland.
Boy, when J.R. Smith has his game going, a three feels like a layup for him.
Smith dishes to Red. Over Smith. And it's Red, that time on the assist by Smith. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Now here is Dellavedova. Again, the miss by Smith.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Doncic from outside the arc. And it's Smith missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Yeah, guys, if Love doesn't finish a play inside, there is a high chance he's still going to find his way to the free throw line.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Duncan, he's checked in for John Collins. Antetokounmpo comes in for Antoine Jamison. And it's LeBron in for Michael Redd. Michael Redd's checked in for Brooklyn. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I was able to listen in on what Rudy Tomjanovich went over with his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Irving following the basket by Giannis. Count that one. Irving's got 27 points.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
LeBron passes to Giannis. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Love. Smith for three. They get it again. LeBron outside. Irving with a clean look. Goes up again. The shot by Thompson, no good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Cleveland trails by 7. A putback. It's good on the putback.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Now, here's Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Love.
First team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Smith is checked in. Here's James. From deep three-point land. From range, LeBron is good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Antetokounmpo finds Doncic. Here's Smith. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
This is what you're looking for on offense. Take advantage of the big man you have. Get him an easy look at the rim.
Irving from long range. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he converts the layup. And Brooklyn leads by 8.
So many ways Smith can hurt you, really showing us all what he's capable of.
Timeout, Cavaliers. .106 left here in the fourth quarter. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Brooklyn leading by 8. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Drills the three-pointer.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by James. Three-pointer. And LeBron James with the 3.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
No good from Irving. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. James looking it over. On the wing, Doncic. With the drive.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Luka Doncic.
That free throw good from Doncic. That one is no good.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win. Yeah, easy call.
Richard Jefferson, 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them to within 10. Porter outside, and that falls. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And if we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jabari Smith.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Moments away, it'll be Brooklyn going up against Indiana. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Duncan in at the center position. And for Indiana, Boosie passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis, covered by Smith. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Duncan. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him, and he's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
Here's Boosie. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Smith outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And he likes to be the answer guy. Smith with a huge response three.
Pass to McGinnis. Down low. Boosie passes to Daniels. Hands it with nobody near him.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Smith outside. From outside the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Here's Lewis.
And good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
These are his first. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is under review. Review the play.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. Good on both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Smith. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Smith's got 8.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Here's Boosie. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Antetokounmpo finds James. No problems knocking that one down.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Indiana trails by 3. Boosie passes to McGinnis. Here's Boosie. Smith with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Driving inside. They grab their own miss. From downtown. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Kellogg. Shoots over Barnes. And Indiana misses again. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Jamison. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Kellogg. That one is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. To the paint. Here's Jamison. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
The shot by Kellogg, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Kellogg. No made baskets yet. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Got it.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Kellogg. Shoots over Barnes. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Porter, and it's Red in at the 3 slot. Pass to Dreiling. Here's Knight. Shoots it from the corner. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Duncan. Here's Augman. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he drops it first. So both teams making some changes here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Indiana trails by 9. Here's Knight. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Boosie. Here's Tisdale. Picked it out of midair. It's 2-on-1. Here's Red. A triple from the wing. Red's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, the long ball of Michael Red, the sweet shooting lefty, continuing to light it up from here.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's McGinnis. Here's Knight. Pass to Boosie. Brooklyn pulls it in. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jamison. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Jamison looks a little awkward at times, unorthodox in his style, but he can put it in the basket, folks.
Here's Boosie, looking to win the run. And Indiana misses again. Here's Augment. Takes a 3. Red can't get it to go. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Kellogg. Tries a 9-footer. The rebound by Red. To the wing, right side. Jamison. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Indiana trails by 17. A moment here for an injury report.
Guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Indiana. Apparently, it's a broken nose. No signs of any other facial fractures or a concussion, so some silver lining there.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Boosie to win the cold spell. Doncic pulls down the board. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Smith's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Knight, still without a bucket. 5 on the clock. Pass to McGinnis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. 56 seconds left in the second. Here's Knight, guarded by Doncic. They get it back. Here's McGinnis. McGinnis, tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Here's James, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Nedelicki. Outside Russell, all sorts of time. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Collins. Drops in the layup for 2. Collins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Here's Boosie. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Brooklyn with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Brooklyn leading by 23. Porter, the pass to Augman. Back to Porter. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Porter's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
And for Brooklyn, we've got Barnes. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jamison in at the 4 slot.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the second free throw is good. Now Porter. Outside Barnes. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Pass to McGinnis. Back to Daniels. Here's Boosie. 3-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Left side Barnes. The layup misses.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's Lewis. And the 3 off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Augman. Sinks the tray. Augman's got 5 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach.
Timeout.
You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Here's Daniels. Boosie passes to McGinnis. Here's Boosie. He's guarded by Porter.
Don Boosie doing a nice job fighting through that foul to get his shot off. Excellent tenacity there.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. So he gets them both. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Right wing. Here's Augman. Pass to Barnes. And that one good. And here's Indiana now. Here's Nedelicki. It's stolen by Barnes. Fast break. Here we go. Offensive rebound. Here's Augman. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. He has 7.
Timeout.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Indiana making a switch here. Knight's checked in. Augman's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lewis passes to Nedelicki. Here's Lewis. With the drive. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Doncic finds Smith. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Smith's got 12 points.
Yeah, a prolific scorer from all 3 levels. Smith showing off here tonight.
Knight, the pass to Nedelicki. Knocked loose. Throws it up high. And they're on the run. Up the floor. Here's Duncan. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Duncan's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Too easy there for Duncan. I mean, he's got such balance and a high skill level, able to play through contact effortlessly.
1:46 left in the 3rd quarter. McGinnis, the pass to Daniels. Clock at 6. Here's Knight, covered by Smith. From 15 feet away, Knight can't hit. And Brooklyn with possession here. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And And that one's good. James.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Nedelicki. Following the bucket by Brooklyn. Releases from 15. A nice shot by Knight. Knight's got his first 2 points.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look. The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires it. Lewis can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall. You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Daniels. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Lewis can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. And it's Smith penetrating. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Lewis. Good D by Doncic. And so it's Brooklyn just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better. Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Knight in at the 2. Here's Macy. Here's Knight. Pass to Macy. Over Porter. Macy, no good. And it's Collins with the ball for Brooklyn. Porter with it. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range. Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Over to the left wing. Here's Knight. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. A nice shot by Jamison.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it. And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
All right, time for an injury report.
The head athletic trainer for Indiana provided us some information. The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit. And in the training room, guys, I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Doncic is checked in for Brooklyn.
That lefty stroke of Reds, man, it might be, well, it is one of the best in the league.
Pass to Boosie. Here's Daniels. Knight, the pass to Kellogg. Here's Knight. Jamison grabs a board. Knight's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. And here's Doncic. Here's Red. They get it back. Jamison. Back to Doncic. Pass to Porter. The 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Lewis. Here's Boosie. Up and over Porter. Great D that time from Porter.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Doncic passes to Jamison. Indiana with a rebound. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Knight. Here's Kellogg. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And the first one at the line is good. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Ingles comes in for Doncic. And so he makes both from the line. .151 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Porter. Pass to Jamison. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Nedelicki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out left to the wing. Here's Boosie. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Daniels. Nedelicki passes to Boosie. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lewis. Buries it from 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Ingles. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Here's Boosie. And he throws it down with one hand.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're in front by 40. .56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to James. Here's Duncan. Soft touch off the glass.
You know, this is simply Tim Duncan doing his thing, being Tim Duncan, playing with great heart and going to work inside.
Pass to McGinnis. The rebound by Duncan. Doncic right side. Here's Duncan. Taken away.
Team foul. Tim Duncan. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team.
And he makes a first.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
At the line for two.
And he knocks down the first one. Free throw's good from James. 19 seconds left in the fourth. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. He misses the free throw. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Doncic passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
So we see Brooklyn get the win here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It wasn't enemy territory, but they controlled the game.